Okay. I'm hopefully set up. Okay, you stop that. Had to like get things to work. Now, could you please work? Like, I'm hoping things to be working. Does not seem like that's a... Okay, let's try that. Does that work? No! No, it does not. Something dumb happened. I'm trying to get it to work. Like, a program that I like to use has gone and caused problems. And now I'm not certain things are working right. Great. Great. Of course, it would be something that I thought was working perfectly fine, but apparently isn't. Doesn't register at all. Not entirely certain why. I know it's the fault of this. I know it's the fault of this. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I love things not working. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that worked, but why? Why did it work? I want to know the answer to these questions. Try that. Okay, and... Well, this is horribly laggy, and again, not working. What changed? What changed? I knew there was going to be problems the second I booted up this program. Didn't realize there was going to be this kind of problems, but... Okay, I'll stop being stubborn. I'll stop being stubborn and see if I can't get the game to work properly, at least. I might have to switch to a different program than this entirely. Because it's not just the stream that can't see the game. I can't see the game either. Why are you having problems? Well, back to problem-solving mode. Close that. Try this. See what happens here. I love having problems. Okay. Thankfully at this point I'm mostly familiar enough with these programs. Let's try this one. Oh god! That's a little bit too big for my personal taste, thank you. On the other hand, it loaded immediately. Okay. And that worked immediately. Okay. Okay, do we have things working? Have I fixed it? Has things been fixed? Appears so. Except for this. This is not fixed. That needs to be adjusted, and... that's better? Question mark? Slightly? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Banjo, you get... Oh, right, I have no moves till I go through with this. This LRB. It's gonna come... Huh? What is this? What is this nice to bottles thing? Needs 77 jiggies and 569 notes. Note doors may scale. Press A for tutorial or B to skip. Yeah. Your basic moves meet me at the top of the spiral mountain. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I forget. You do not start with that. Okay. Oh. Did not know if you started with the ability to, the Talon Trot. Talon Trot, that's what I'm thinking. I do know that I am going to need these. Buzz, 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 buzz. Trying to remember the basics of this game as I'm doing this. It's like, hasn't played a game in years. Jumps into Rando. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, where else am I missing from? Down here. Yes. Destroy the boulders. The boulders with eyes. Okay. It does... Oh, wait, no, I remember where the last one is, I think. Bad cauliflower. Evil cauliflower. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the last honeycomb piece, and not that this matters for anything except my ongoing survival, is out there. So like these aren't randomized out, at least in the settings I'm using. I don't know if they can be randomized out. Extra life. Yes. You are an extra life. And hopefully I will not need you. Okay, let's go and get into the... There's a big ice cube over there. Let's go get into the meat of this game and hopefully get the Talon Trot so I can stop being the big, dumb, slow bear. Yeah, hi, Bottles. Crossbridge, enter the lair, lay out for me inside. Good luck. I think the opening, just by default, has to be. There he is. The fun begins. Tricks and traps. We'll see who wins. It's like, I'm pretty certain this all, like, that just has to be vanilla. Unless you can randomly have jiggies in place of the honeycomb pieces outside. And, that I'm uncertain of. Mumbo's Mountain, open by default. So you get one free jiggy. Exhaustion. Yeah, I already know what to do, thank you, Bottles. Like, apparently this thing is open already. Aaron find bird, find mole, learn moves. Yeah, okay. There's normally a Jinjo there, but that one's green. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I know exactly what I want and when I want it. Ew, bad ice cube, go away. Maybe I should have randomized the sounds that each of these made. That was an option. I was just like, eh. Okay, where is the mole that has what I want? There he is. You. Call this the beak. Oh, great! Ah, boy. That's good. That's brilliant. Amazing it a lot. And she's a little low. I filled it up for you. When did I get hit? Not entirely certain when I got hit, supposedly. Oh yeah, I got hit by the ice cube, didn't I? Wait, shoot. Very pacifist until I get annoyed. I will take notes, please and thank you. said I will take notes. Now, what move will Bottles teach me over here that was changed? Oh, yeah. Can you not be randomized out? That's... I think... No. I think that's normally the Jiggy that's in there. Or, not the Jiggy, the Jinjo. Search for 10 of us on each world to help you progress through the Witch's Lair. You know, I saw I need like 77, I think. I've forgotten already. Unnecessary, staying on the exit pad. Yeah, I'm not ready to leave this world. This is eggs, isn't it? Reach new heights with my shot. Oh, it's not eggs. The turkey does all the work, simply stand on shock jump disc. Now, I'm uncertain, although I really do hope that the Talon Trot it has to be here just because of the sheer amount of it that you need throughout the game. Like, the eggs aren't here, so I can't do that. Bottles, hush. Catch nothing. I jumped down there on purpose. Yeah, Conga, give me an orange. Apparently there was an orange Jinjo in your tree. I don't know how that's growing there. I knew birds grew up in trees. I didn't know they grew on trees. Yeah, sure. Help me figure out where the orange actually is. Yeah, control over my camera would be nice. Life on that, and there's normally a Jinjo. There is the cave down there. Has some notes in it. That still has the honeycomb piece. Where's the actual orange? Jiggy, jiggy, feather, feather, nope, feather, feather. I guess I better grab this. I'm possibly going to need the transformation. I think one is in his hut and one's in the termite mound? Question mark? At least normally. I just kinda clicked settings and turned them on. I don't exactly remember what I did. No. Oh, that's great. Oh. Oh, PFK. Welcome. I am suffering through questions. Yes. The game says hi too. Yeah, hi Mumbo. Oh, I got enough tokens. Liquid sign, bring more. Yeah, I'm trying to find a fifth one. Thank you. I'm really hoping it's in your tower. Or in your hut here. Or that an orange is in here somewhere. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I spent like 10 minutes trying to get things working. The controller didn't want to work, and then the program didn't want to work. It's like, you know, par for the course that other things would not want to work as well. There's apparently an orange somewhere. I'm not entirely certain where just yet. It's like, the game better not expect me to do that speedrunner garbage that that people do to get up the termite mount. I was partly pulling it off, and I know in theory how it works. Yes, I clicked random colors. I think this is Wario and Waluigi palette. Okay, you know what? I accept that I'm not allowed to go up there. Go away, leave my... Yeah, sure, I'll leave your honeycombs alone. I'm busy looking for other things right now. Busy looking for an orange. If you want. But remember, we're gonna be slamming her face into the ground several times. You know, like that. Okay. So the orange wasn't actually in the tree. Okay, well, as long as you're fine with that. I need to get past the ice cube. Ow! Hunt for the orange continues. There it is. No, 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 no. Figured it had to be somewhere where I could actually reach. I'll platform around. Yeah, I've talked to Bottles in the 2 of the 3 locations around here. The third one I haven't gotten because I required that orange that I just got. Bottles has given me the body slam and the shock jump pads. Yeah, it's like, I've gotten what I need, mostly. Although, hopefully it gives me Talon Trot, but then I also need, Okay, yeah, he's giving me Talon Trot. So, eggs are out there somewhere. The ability to shoot eggs are somewhere in the world. I now have speed. And the Mumbo token I need. I suppose the body slam and the Talon Trot kinda required for a lot of the game, so maybe they're both guaranteed to be here. Like, always. I want to 100% this as much as I can. The more I get done here, the less I have to worry about later. The game was nice enough to give me totals of what I need. I've forgotten. I think it's 77 jiggies and 569 notes. We'll see how well that goes. Nope. Do not wish to hug a crab, thank you. Okay, cannot do that. Yes. Yes, they are. Well, it was an option that I said turn on. Bottles also laughed at me earlier when I was trying to get that, that honeycomb piece up there. It's like they have, messed with the dialogue a little bit. I mean, I'm not surprised that they did. Okay. I want that honeycomb piece. It's like, actually having the health upgrades is gonna be rare. That one's in... is one that I can get now. Okay, not... here. Okay. Done about everything I can do so far. It's gonna be the blue Jinjo up in the termite mound, isn't it? The blue Jinjo is gonna come from somewhere dumb. Banjo has tokens. Stand on skull, press B. I could have made these free, but I figured, why not add just this tiny extra step of suffering? Nope. Bad gravestone. Go away. Notes. I have no idea where the last 26 could be. And I suppose they could just not have enough notes here. I'll take that Jiggy, please, and thank you. I'll take this other Jiggy, please, and thank you. I did see something in the Rando settings about not having having variable amounts of notes. Could be possible that I just have as many notes as I can have. Stops you taking the notes off the world. At 74 you just collected counts as your best note score. Like backtracking? Guess you won't like to. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm fine with backtracking, and I technically still need to beat this game 100%, and I definitely still need to 100% Tui. The one time I tried to 100% this game, there were 4 notes missing in the last world, and I could not be bothered. It's like, yeah, no. Oh, you're one of the high-powered ones. Only need 35. You have to see the scene, by the way. There's some programming something or another where you have to see this. Otherwise, like, the game breaks or something. No, stop. Okay, look, I do not want to hug. Ow. Unfortunately, you're first and last. Okay. Did I turn on random doors? Did I turn on the doors being open somehow? Huh. Okay. I think I was unaware I turned that setting on. But, fine, I suppose. 120. I think this goes to what is supposed to be the entrance treasure trove go. Head Monster Mansion. What's my other options? What's my other options? Okay, that definitely answers it. Because, Quick Luckwood's open. Now, give me that. If I recall correctly, there's 2 around here. I could be recalling wrong. Okay, so apparently, yeah, like, all the worlds are open. So I don't have to stop and deal with that. Which, you know, not, yeah, complain about that. Okay, that is, not going to be open. There's the sewer passage. Yeah, that needs 126. What do we have in the way of Clanker's Cavern? Actually, what do we have in the... Where are all the switches? Treasure Trove Cove. Okay. Guess we'll open all the... What is that? Did I see like a minion down there, or do I see a fish? Okay. I was like, yeah, am I seeing a minion? We'll track the Colts while you play with your nuts and bolts. Okay, that's definitely a modified line. There's no way in heck that's not a modified line. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that goes to open Clanker's Cavern. Or no, Clanker's Cavern open was the shotgun pad. That might go to Bubble Gloop Swamp, then? Remember Captain Black Guy? You know. Oh, great. You don't get jack, buddy. Well, I suppose Banjo does look a little bit like cheese. I'd be worried about purple crackers, though. You just had to be a Jinjo, didn't you? I learned from watching a certain LP on how to do that quickly. What in the... Didn't quite manage to learn how to do that without actually triggering him to show up, but, you know. Yeah, you have fun over there. I'm going over here. One, two, three, four. Feather, egg, feather, note, feather. Oh, jump scare. Yeah, hurry up and eat the note before the guy gets back up. Thank you. Okay, let's... Oh! The demon crab is out. The crab is out and about. It's been freed from the sandcastle dungeon. I saw that Jiggy. I'll go for that Jiggy in a second. And blubber, lost treasure, and ship crashed. A real smart job, like occupation. Can't swim. Can't swim is a pirate, or at least the captain. Maybe not a pirate. He does have like the skull. Okay. Was unaware that that was a thing. Oh, wait. So where does this take me, then? This takes me to the vanilla location. Does that mean the... Does that mean the sandcastle takes me to the other side? Okay, come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me free. Okay, Bubbles. What you got for me now? A move not in this world. Serial action with my devastating beak ball attack. When you're flying, press B to launch Kazooie like a missile. Yeah. Yeah, that's helpful. That's very helpful. Suppose I'll go check the other move that's like right the heck over here, somewhere. Don't remember where. Ow. Might be up. Yeah, there it is. Hey, hi. Time for the buzzard to learn the ancient ways of the egg. Okay, now I got egg shooting. Eggs, so you can also use the control stick to aim while you're crouching. Here's 50 to practice with. Yay! Yeah, I got hit by a bull. You ever got rammed by one of those? Not very fun. Oh wait, I can immediately open this. Yoink. If I could aim for a dam. Yeah, that's open. That'll be easy to get to when I can go into the, take all these feathers that I don't need. My gold feathers are full, big surprise. Ow. Oh! I'm up here then. You gotta avoid bad bull down there. Okay, that tree looks very useless to me. I'm gonna check it anyway. I was gonna say, like, I recall there being a tree with a Jinjo. No, 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 no. Okay, well, guess it's time to climb. Just eat your grass and hush. Okay. The witch switch is back here. I'll be able to get that when I feel like going to Mad Monster Mansion. When I have the note. Can I even have the notes to not go to Mad Monster Mansion? I only need like 569. Okay, where is this gonna put me? Okay, it actually put me in the correct spot. Okay, now where is this going to put me then? In a spot I kinda don't want to be in. Where does this take me? Okay, yeah, this took me exactly where I was hoping. Yeah, you can book them. I'm gonna need those things, thank you. Okay, come here, Jinjo, just so you stop whistling. Okay. Okay, and this should put me out on the ship. No, it puts me back out on the sandcastle. Okay. Well, that was a loop well spent. It's on this other tree. I kind of wonder what's out on that, like, the crate way the heck out there. Like, I think it's, out that way? That's one up that I ain't going for. Okay, let's see. Can't fly, so I can't do a couple of these things. I don't know what I got caught on there, but okay. I think I'm going up the tree. Go away. That didn't work too well. Oh, might as well do this tree while I'm here. Make sure I get all the trees, collect all their bounty. Notes that I need. Okay, I don't want to go that way just yet. I want to go this way. I see a Jinjo. Oh! Oh, yeah, the treasure chests. Yeah, that didn't work too well. It's like I knew that was gonna go wrong the second I got under the lip of that thing. Oh, a Mumbo token up here, and not a Jinjo, or a Jiggy, huh? Well, okay, I won't complain about that. Not with Mad Monster Mansion and the needing the pumpkin transformation just over there. I don't think I can even get enough tokens for that. Ow! Okay, listen, Bull. Watch my health. I don't got any free refills left now that I've gotten the 2 moves here. Okay. Trees and chests. Ow. I'm not sure I see anything of interest in there. That was close. Well, I got the nip of the tail feathers right there. I don't want that life. Of course you'd be that way. Can you still come for me, buddy? Okay, well I can reach 3 of the 4 things there, so... Yeah, follow the clues. Right. Uh-oh. Don't be this way. Don't be this way. Don't be this way. Yeah, hi, how you doing? I'm up here. The platform in place on every platform, because I normally fly out here. And it's another Mumbo token out here, too. Oh, brilliant. Go away, Snacker. Uh-oh. I wonder if he just does not bother when there's... Temptation to murder. Rising. Isn't that vanilla? I mean, I'll take it. Okay, temptation to murder too high. Mostly because my health is too low. Hey, come here. My will to live is not that low. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, great. Oh, that just looks so much fun. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I don't want to end further. I want to be able to see down there. I don't think I'm getting that jiggy. You know, call it a hunch. I don't think I'm getting that jiggy. Uh-oh. Can't see. Can't see. I knew there was a mummy running around here. Go away. Listen, bull. Isn't there something like down there? Okay, that was that path that I followed. Why do I hear more oh, great. Well, that pool doesn't have any notes in it, so I don't care. Are you in that damn pit? Oh. This is great. This is just excellent. How many notes are down there? What? Oh, no. That's a honeycomb piece. It's a honeycomb piece if I ever saw one. I'd like to see in the treasure chest, please, and thank you. Oh, well, this is great. This is brilliant. I can't get one Jiggy because swimming in this game is absolutely horrendous. I'd really rather not deal with you. There's a honeycomb-like piece in that other location. Hey, take this gold off my hands before I melt it down and turn into a Jiggy. Honestly, there's like 3 Jiggies worth of gold in those piles. Okay, wait. My easiest way to get more health is over there in the sandcastle. My easiest way to not immediately die. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Give me those. It's like, give me those right now. Okay, maybe I can get the honeycomb extension. Go away. Okay, which way was it to the, in here? Yeah, okay. Banjo, okay. Sure, there's an optimal way to do this. Do I know it? Heck no! Okay, look, you. Yeah, die. That's what you said, right? Die? Five Jiggies here, a couple Jiggies there. Not nearly as many notes as I would like to have. But, I can't fly. I do still have the, if it hasn't reset, I do still have the X marks the spot. Like, that should be just up here. I actually ignored some notes this way. Some notes in that tree. That hasn't reset. But I never actually took this path. Or these paths. There would be a note. Just out of reach. Oh, it's not out of reach. Or the hitbox for the notes is different than the hitbox for the egg. Because the egg was what I could get up there. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so the hitbox for the notes is different from the hitbox for the feathers. Well, 6-7 is good. I think I have enough to skip Mad Monster Mansion for a little while longer, at least. I definitely need to not be down here. Can't never find you now. Hey, get in the water. There's a nice friendly guppy out there. I'm open you gently in my butt. Get over here. Oh. Well, that's great. You know, actually, I think I can get that relatively safely. 8 tokens is not a bad amount to end with. Okay. So what I can't... I can go try and get that... Leave me alone. I can go try and get those notes in that honeycomb extension. And that, Jiggy. The Jiggy and the bull pull. Is the grave... Man, is the grave still down there too? Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Come up here. I got a surprise for you. Hey, you want an egg? How does your damn hitbox work? Because I would really, sincerely like to get those notes. Would love to be able to aim as well, but yeah, that's not happening. Okay, and last thing that I want from this pool is right there. Can you not get me because you're underwater? Or because I'm underwater and you're not? You're in a normal state. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hi, Mr. Bolt. Don't mind me. No, do not fall back down there. Okay, where is the bull? The bull is over there. So I'm gonna be over here, where I can't freaking turn the camera whatsoever. Shoes. Okay, you know what? That works. Well, it would have worked. Give me that Jiggy, and get me out of here. Save me. Save me. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything else. I don't think I have the ability to get anything else. At least not the ability to get anything else safely. Yeah, hi. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, hi, how you doing? Look. I'm brave, not stupid. I'm not just jumping into the water while you're there. Well, I guess, that's all I can do. Can't fly, so I can't go get the Jiggy in the chest. Or whatever the heck is there. How many Jinjo... Huh. Wonder where the pink Jinjo is. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm an idiot. I'm a Nimrod. I almost forgot about something. Yeah, I almost forgot about up there. That would have been sad. Just one Jiggy that I don't get for my own stupidity. Okay, Now I can go back to Mumbo's Mountain. Do the couple egg shooting things there. My best note score from that level is now 69. Great. I think it said there was still an unlearned move, but... Well, I suppose if it's like, oh, you didn't get Flight from Treasure Trove Cove, it might be, oh, you still have an unlearned move. Oh yeah, there's no point in talon trotting because I gotta climb this vine. Yeah. Can't turn my nose up at some easy Jiggies. Oh god, I forgot about you. Oh god, what is your aggro range? Shoo! Be gone! Okay, well first things first, I'm taking my free easy health here, thank you. Okay, and before that one goes, take that. That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, that should be 9 for this world, because I already cleared out everything except for the 2 egg shooting things. Ow, my face. My face falls and hurts. Jinjo's still hanging from the tree. Oh, you! Chimpy! You better be happy I know where that orange is. Kind of. Yeah, here, now get out of the way. I've got a gorilla to shoot. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that Jiggy, please, and thank you. Excuse me, gotta get out of here before he throws oranges on me. I don't know why that's a problem. It apparently is. Where's the other honeycomb container? Might as well leave the world with full health. Okay, Mumbo's Mountain taken care of. Treasure Trove Cove taken care of until I can get flight. You need to go away, leave me alone. No hugs. Hugs are forbidden. Avoiding Mad Monster Mansion like the plague. For as long as I can get away with it. Okay, what we got up here? That's already open? Okay. I mean, fine. I'll take it. Okay, what's in Bubble Gloop Swamp location? What have we got? Well, what we got is an uncontrollable camera. Gobi's Valley. You know what? Sure, there's like the one move here is easy to reach. Check the trees. I really also have to check the, although there's some things I can't do because I don't have flight. Right. Well, I'm mainly looking for moves at this point. Moves and notes and G's. So, you know, basically what you're looking for normally. But it's like, I'm looking for what I can get my, like, not everything, just what I can get my hands on. I wondered if that snake rattle I heard was part of the music. Got a, got a Momo token on your nose here, buddy. Let me get that for you. Yeah, I'll take care of that as soon as I get... Yeah, I've learned that, thank you. Take the egg, because I need it. I don't have full eggs, or nearly as much eggs as I'd like. Okay. Yeah, come inside. We will come inside later. I am a teeny bit busy climbing all over the rest of you and looking for things of interest. Okay, what we got? Where's this actually put? Oh no. Gray. Man, it's the same damn situation. Oh, you have. Okay, look. Look, you don't want me here, and I want to be out of here. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna die for this. I'm gonna die for this, Jiggy. No hand. Okay, make a note. Don't go in there. Oh god, I gotta get all my notes again. No, apparently more of you are around than I would prefer. Isn't this the ghost side? Yes, this is the ghost side. Go away. In a tree. You don't need a bear in a tree. Uh-oh. Okay, basically that side is just pain. That half of the oasis is pain. Oh great, you're stuffed up again. Brilliant. Well, don't care. I have what I prefer. And it's... I'd prefer to not go into a freaking pool of death with a tombstone, a bull, and a, what else was there? Oh yeah, the hand. The mummy hand. So, Jinxie, you're just gonna be, staying stuffed up until I have a little bit more health, and possibly more ability to swim in this game. I don't think I'm ever getting the second one, so I guess you're just screwed. Okay, was there many notes up here? There's one. I had 22 before I died. And there we go, there's 22. And Jinxie, may you just stay there and deal with it. Maybe get a nasal spray, that might help you. Because this bear is certainly not. Hey, just passed your best snow score. Yeah, of course I did, because I died a horrible death in water. Hey, hey. What do you teach me? These are the wading boots. Oh, good! You know, kind of very much needed. Now we'll go back to Jinxie and deal with the notes in the hot sand. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. How many notes are down there anyway? Well, it doesn't look like there's any on that side. It's like, yes, please. Fall. Do not fall. Okay. I know I can make that jump. Oh, there's Jinjo out here. Hopefully I can collect those. Oh, there's a Jiggy out here. And there's also pain and suffering about to happen. Okay, I made it out of that. I think I got what I need from there. Not entirely certain. Rando is definitely going to test my knowledge of the game. I.e., where random things are, because I certainly don't know where everything is. I do not want to go down there. That is bad. Going down there is very bad for me, unless I go into Jinxie. So if I go into Jinxie, it should let me drain it. And then I could get the I could get the stuff down there via water instead of pain and hot sand and not being able to fly. Ow. Yeah, thank you. Okay, what else are we looking at around here? I don't want to go for that. Okay. Into this pyramid. I don't recall what this pyramid is, but we'll find out. You know, I think I know. I'm going to cut my losses there. I think I'm just gonna cut my losses there and just walk away. Doing too good on the whole Jiggy collection front. Notes, I think I'm a fifth of the way there. Go away, bees. Actually, this sucks. Because I need to be up here for that. Shoot! Be gone! Oh, yeah. You can keep that Jiggy. I can't do anything about that. I don't like that I'm going to go past these bees, and I can't really outrun them. Okay, I need to not screw around as much as possible. Okay. Where's Gopi? That's something I can do. And also take that. Thank you. Oh, why are there bulls everywhere? Rain boots do me no good. Just looking for notes. Like there's a bowl in the matching game. There's a bowl, a bowl in the pool, the pyramid pool that's inside Jinxie. I'd love to be able to do that, but I have 2 health, and there's also a grabby hand that pops out of nowhere, and a tombstone that very much kills me. Thought you were supposed to stop and wait for me to get on, carpet. Oh, you stop there. Okay, I want to be careful, and I don't want to accidentally run myself to death. Not while I still have some notes I can get. Okay, you can go free. Stuck on an island. Waiting for a magic carpet ride. Oh, come on! You hush. She looks a bit thirsty. And off Gobi goes. Take as many jiggies as I can get away with. I'm probably not going to care about notes because I'd have to go and collect all, like, of the 46 that I already got again. I'm just going to go and take my, I think I'm just gonna go get my free honeycomb piece. Or my free extra honeycomb thing, and, skedaddle. This world very much does not welcome me. Okay, where does that drop off? Where does that pick up people? Right here. This is a little obvious, I think. Okay, look, as long as you don't disappear from underneath me, we're cool. Oh, there are 3 notes out here. Well, those aren't gonna go to my store. Excuse me, Gobi. Gobi. Here. Finds peace, quiet. Yeah, go to the worst world in the game. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't feel safe. Soil's very hostile to me. Can't even open half of what's here anyway, so... Oh well. Oh! Really cool images on the wall of the maze. Come out here and I can immediately turn back around and go right back in. Back away, skeleton boy. Okay, what we got here? Move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the... Oh, good. Got Wonder Wing. I still don't have flight, but, you know. It was the only move in this world, so... I think I should be able to do everything here. Barring the ability, like, the skill to do everything here. Well, skill and Mr. Vile, because I really don't feel like dealing with that. Like, I need 77 jiggies, not 100 jiggies. Which means I get 23 to get the leave behind, and Mr. Vile's gonna be one of them. You can stay over there. Thanks. Oh, great. I'll take that. I don't know why I would need the wading shoes, but you know, they're there. I'm not gonna take them. I'm gonna wait on the leaf. I'm a patient person. I have no need to rush and cause myself too much pain. Oh, well, you know, that's what crocodile's for. Oh, okay, thank you. Ooh, that was almost very much regret. Anything else up here? Nope. Egg there, that's there. The note's there. Honestly, I don't need to care about anything that's not in my immediate, like, anything in the swamp itself. Because I can get crocodile form. I know I definitely have enough Mumbo tokens for it. I hate this. Well, that's a 1-up that I don't need. Some of those jumps very much were not agreeing with my heart. Not entirely certain why I was doing some of them. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Okay, I do want to get this because I didn't want to risk running out. Okay. Is there anything else? This is a 1-up, so I don't need it. Just barely triggered fall damage. Been that way. I need to go deal with these guys. You know what, I'll do it the easy way. Come here. Plenty of golden feathers around. Leave all this health here for me for later, please, and thank you. Yeah, you can stay down there. If I recall correctly, you can't like you just jump perfectly off of these and get up there. Why do I need to hit this switch? Because the thing was already open. Like, the gate was open. I don't know why the gate was open, but the gate was already open. Okay, I don't remember where the next platform is. Perfect. Yeah, I'd like that. Because Mad Monster Mansion still looms over in the treasure chest of Treasure Trove Cove. I'd like as many tokens as I can get a hold of. Thank you. Send these slowly and carefully. Okay. That's this area taken care of until I could become a crocodile. How far are you gonna chase me, buddy? Bonk. Where's the last... I definitely want my gold feathers back, please and thank you. Okay. Where are you going to put me? So you kind of had to put me in here. It's because, like, the only other entrance is Mr. Vile. And that would not be very useful. I would not be able to ground pound going through that door as a crocodile. Light blue, red, blue. Uh-huh, yeah. I'm a little bit busy. You're not gonna let me jump up on your desk, are you? Alright, fine. Light blue, red, blue. Purple, light blue, purple, blue, red. Purple, mist, light blue, purple, blue, red. And here's where my memory is going to fail me. Blue, purple, light blue, red, pink, red, purple. Light blue. Red, pink? Oh, right. Pink, red, and then purple. Okay, my brain caught up eventually. I was just trying to skip a step. Yeah, look, I wanted that. I don't care about learning anymore. I wanted another health container. More health means when stupid things like Jinxie pops up, I have more safety net. Oh god. Okay, that's taken care of. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. Not doing Mr. Vile, so I don't need to worry about that. I will peek into his location. I do need to go over here, though. Yeah, I knew there was another one still out there. Yeah, thank you. Take care of this. That's where a Jinjo is? It's like, please grab Paul. I'm glad I'm searching around. That should... Is that the third Jinjo? And the other two are in the, Because I think the other two are in the swamp water. I think I recall seeing them. Okay, need to go pay a visit over to the turtle area again. The camera. Camera, please. Grab that. Yeah, because there's one, and then it's like, I've seen the other one's like in its vanilla location. Hey, Ghosty Boy, come here. I'm gonna be leaving here with 9 Jiggies. Because I know where number 8 is, and number 9 is the Jinjos, and then there's just, Mr. Vile. I suppose I'll try Mr. Vile, like, once. Or I'll get all the notes and try Mr. Vile until he kills me, and then I'll walk away. That might be a play. Oh, dear. You know, I wish when I went to the Bubble Gloop Swamp entrance that I had, opened the way to Cheeto. Well, I suppose I didn't get the wading boots until I got into, Gobi's Valley. So I wouldn't have been able to without, being good. I need that, please, and thank you. Okay, time for the ever most hated thing of, this. Okay, now that I've got the note. I only have 39 notes from here? Jeez! Felt like I've seen so, yeah, I've seen so many. I think you can keep an eye on your shadow. This isn't so bad. Where's that Mumbo token? It's like, I want that Mumbo token, thank you. Okay, wasn't there something... One of these huts has a honeycomb piece, like, in the center. Yeah, okay, well, it was this one, and it doesn't have the honeycomb piece. It has the heart extension. Or it doesn't have the honeycomb, like, the heart extension has a Mumbo token. I'll take it anyway. Only kidding. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay. Now time to explore swamp water. I have no idea what can or cannot be a location of things, so I'm gonna have to just search everywhere. I do know over here is a thing. I saw some things over here. Well, I wouldn't have run into the running boots technique. Then I would definitely be doing Mr. Vile. Instead of contemplating not. 3 notes in, here. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Kinda sad that the color randomization does not also apply to the transformations. That would have been nice. But maybe it's something they're working on. Who knows? I certainly don't. Care about the egg, particularly. Mostly care about making sure that I get, What is happening? I have no sound, and the game is going at super speed. Yeah, not only do I not have any sound, there's definitely no sound coming through here. I don't know what's causing this. Zero idea what's causing this. It's like, I don't particularly want to save and quit while I'm still working on getting, all the stuff. And trying, like, I don't particularly want to try and fix this. Well, I want to fix it, but I don't want to, ow. I don't want to try and, okay, look. Can I not chomp you? Are you immune to chomping? Uh-oh. I mean, I do want this fixed, but I don't want to, stop. I don't want to stop and save and quit and try and possibly have to reboot the whole thing. Stop coming for me. Man, there's, like, not a lot of notes in the worlds, are there? The best I've gotten is 74. Okay, I definitely see those. Oh, wait, leave this crocodile alone. Well, the game is glitched in a good and bad way. We're going to continue to ignore this for just a second. Just want to check around for notes and stuff. Do I want to try Mr. File? Oh, at like triple the game speed. Oh god. Yes. Yeah, Mr. Vile. Nom 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 nom. No, mine. My umblies, not yours. It's rubber banding. I can feel it. I can see it. Well, that didn't go well. You know, I said I wasn't going to be getting all of these. Okay, let's leave the world. Make sure the note count is nice and saved. Run. Fish note score Fish World 71. Yay. I wish Cheeto was open for my enjoyment. Yeah, I could for well. And I suppose having the two linked, it's like I can go and get I can transform back. Ow. Okay, look, Crocky. I can transform back. I can go break the boulder. Mumble Magic tweak. Mumble Magic run out. Okay, well, we're going to try and fix this sound issue. If it was just the speed, I would not care, but the sound's definitely a thing. So, 1 second. Nope. Okay, well, that fixed easily enough, I guess. Yoink. That's definitely bigger than it should be. Hold on. How big is it over there? Yeah, you know, honestly, fine with that. I get the feeling that's gonna happen more than once. 34 of 77 and 262 of 569. You know, I did kind of want to... Oh, all the way back here. I had kind of wanted to stop and take stock as, like, of the totals. I guess the game forced my hand on that one. So it's like, I'm not 100% happy with the game forcing my hand, but eh. The main reason I'm unhappy is I have to make my way all the way back in. Ah. Lovely. You go away. Okay, so I want to immediately make my way back to Bubble Gloop Swamp and break the boulder. Avoiding Mad Monster Mansion like the plague. I'm not gonna be able to forever, but I'm gonna do it for as long as I can get away with. And there are worse worlds to definitely avoid, if at all possible. So like some of those worlds start with Rusty or Click Clock. I want the cheat. Like, I want the cheat so that I may have... I'm pretty certain that's eggs. And it's like, honestly, probably not the most useful, but still better than gold feathers. Unless the Cheetah cheats are randomized. That's possible. That might be possible. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't like saying... Yeah, Bottles, we don't want to be here either, trust me. Really cool images on, Anything to say about Bubble Gloop Swamp there, buddy? Oh yeah, I need to go be Crocodile, didn't I? Whoops! Time to loop around again. This path to Crocodile is quick and simple. Quick and simple. Jumps into... Oh, my health! When did I get hurt? Say, those things better not pop the fuck back out. Oh well. You garbage. Around. Go away. I don't know where you are, but go away. Yeah, hi. You want to be a crocodile? Oh. You know, I didn't notice that before. I'll take that, thank you. It's like 8 off from the dreaded Mad Monster Mansion. Eight off from the dreaded Mad Monster Mansion transformation. If I end up needing that, which I probably will. Oh, let's see. 3 off from Freeze Easy Peaks. If we find that anytime soon. And 13 off from Click Clock Wood. Go away, Mr. Mummy Man. By all, his music is so big. Shoutouts to Kangaroo. Ah, man, they had fun messing with the text here, didn't they? I feel about Croc Teeth. You don't feel about Croc Teeth. Okay. And... yeah, hi Cheeto. Are you vanilla? You know, spellbook you have found, magic cheats I have for you. I give my spells away. Spellbook finders, bears and birds are, spell like it. Include code blue eggs on Sandcastle Trip. Okay. Yeah, I like blue eggs, I like red feathers. I don't exactly remember where red feathers is. Okay, you and I need to have some words here, buddy. Those words start with B and end with E. It needs a bridge. Okay. Where else can I go to avoid pain and suffering? You know, my ability to avoid pain and suffering is going to depend very heavily on how much this note door costs. Although I suppose I could go into Bubble Gloop and come out in, No, I think I got enough. Yeah, I definitely got enough for that. I was say I could go into Bubble Gloop and come out, or go into the Bubble Gloop entrance, come out and Gobi, and then I wouldn't need to worry about that note door. You are a very big termite. No, I don't need this. Alright, clip through the floor at least. Seems you're not 8-bit, no 8-bit beast. Okay. Not 100% certain what that means. Okay, that's to get me to Gobi's Valley. I don't particularly want to go over to, over there, because that's just going to take me back to Bubble Gloop Swamp. There's nothing of interest over there either. And not get to the Witch Switch. I'd prefer to avoid Gobi's Valley until I can fly. It's probably not going to work out that way, but, you know. 20 notes short there. Yeah, how do you deal with the ground? Oh, you just swim through the ground. Okay. What have we got? Oh, Freeze Easy Peek is Freeze Easy Peek. How nice. How lovely. You know, we've kind of run out of moves for bottles to teach me. I think I literally just have 2 more. And, one's here. Like, this is either Flight or Speed Shoes. And I will quite happily be here with this music. Do I need... Yeah, I need speech. Best note scores. Shut up. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, well there's definitely something in here. Like, that's not gonna be open, but, that's your best note score. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't accidentally walk out the damn door. Oh, there's a Jinjo in here. In the place of the present. Okay, look. Let's dump me off at the tree. Nope. Yeah, hi. Shite. Suppose I'll take this. Go stare at my the ice key that's there. Ooh, nope, don't want to be in there. That's not a place to for bears and birds. I'm gonna say, like, that's gotta put me out here or something. Did I hear another freaking bolt? Oh. Do. Huh. That should probably be good. It's like, yeah, that's a good set. That was close, but we made it. You know, I have no reason to bother right now. Tried. Okay, what are you giving me? Flight or speed shoes? Flight. The speed shoes is in Clinker's Cavern. Alright. Your energy's a little low. Here you go. I wasn't aware that I had gotten hit. But, you know, I wasn't aware the last time I got hit either. Did you? Excuse you? I'm gonna hate doing this. I'm gonna hate doing this. Star and you'll find your reward. Flight! This is mine! Oh yeah, inverted controls, right. Uh-oh. In the way, and then turn around. Okay. Well, that's another Jiggy taken care of, technically. I mean, I still gotta go to Boggy's house to get it, but... Ow. Okay, where else do I have to hit? Well, I have to hit the snowman, I believe. Not very good at hitting the snowman. Although they're probably very good at hitting me. Phew, it's safe for Waz to come out now. Yeah. Uh-huh, about that. Here you go. I don't remember if you actually have anything of use on you. So, like, I know they have health, and I think one of them has a Mumbo token, but... is the Mumbo token worth the pain? And that's the question I gotta ask myself. Oh, another free Jiggy. I don't exactly know which Jiggy that was supposed to be, but yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, yeah, you need to go away. Yep. I gotta find the presents, don't I? Huh. Okay, well, there's one. Light pad up there. Easy Pete's music's so good. Uh-oh. There's a present over there, I saw it. There's probably one, I want to say, on the top. There's normally one on the tip of the nose, I believe. My feathers back up, please and thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Keep being so high up. Well, apparently that's high enough for fall damage. Great. Okay, ride this. Oh yeah, I never went down here, did I? I think I have the tokens needed for the walrus one. I want that other Jiggy. I need to go up here. I want the tree Jiggy. So this is the entrance to the tree. Yeah, oh. Aiming is bad. Aiming is bad. Aiming is not being my friend today. Oh. Okay, and I can't get through here. I think I'm screwed, although I'm slowly bouncing into the cave. Okay, I think the rest of the notes that I know of. Okay. No, you know, I'm seriously getting rid of the snowman. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, yeah, that's a reason to get rid of them. We'll go for you first. Ow, thank you. No, thank you. Can you hit me times with your knee? Yeah, you can. Oh. Wasn't aware of that there. I'd rather not deal with you jackasses. Okay. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Okay, I definitely have enough Momo tokens. I also need to go grab health before I try and deal with those other two. Okay, that should pop that open. There's a Momo token up there. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I don't want to lose more health. Okay. I think one more up. And come in for a bombing run. And this last one. One more up. There we go. Oh, I had to kill them all. I knew there was a Jiggy around there. Oh god, all my feathers. Oh, I need to not fly for a while. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Actually, I can still fly for this. I just have to not flap up. You can get down relatively quickly. Another Momo token for me. Just gonna grab that health over here because I'm possibly going to need it. Okay, and give me flight, so I can go grab walrus form and clean that up. Ah, yeah, I knew the last person was gonna be out here. Taking you to the kids. Yeah, how do I get into... Well, I suppose I never went up the tree, did I? Yeah, Jinjo Jiggy taken care of. Presents will be taken care of. Doing pretty well cleaning this up. I think the only one I'm not going to be able to do is the second boggy race. Like, second boggy race is going to require the speed shoes, and that requires Clanker's Cavern. And that is unknown at the moment. Well, guess I'll just grab my notes and enjoy the music. Doing pretty well on my note score. Sally, 48, 53, 71, 69, 74, 315, and 40. Okay. I just need to search around in the cold water at this point for notes. I don't think there's 100 notes in each world at this point. Done a very good job of clearing out some of these worlds. Like Mumbo's Mountain. I think there's only like a maximum of 74. Which is very much not helpful. See any there or there. Although there is the water at the back at the tree here. Oh yeah, there's notes here too, isn't there? Yay! Can't control when the camera changes randomly. Yeah, sure. It's safe for you to come out. Reasonably certain I've gotten all the notes around. As far as I can tell, anyway. There is the area where Boggy is. I haven't been up to there yet, so there might be some up there. And I have not been into the house. Another walrus. Here, take this. Watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. Yep, will do. Hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around Waz's cave. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I found both health extensions, so I'm not entirely. Oh, I'm on Botogan. And there was stuff out here anyway. What? What did I get hit by? Oh, a tiny, tiny crab. Okay, if there's any more notes, they're around like the start of Boggy's race area. And this doesn't exactly put me close, but it puts me closer than where I was. Yeah, well, I don't see any notes, so... Here's left to learn solemn gates, and 3, 2, 1, go! I want to keep them close. I don't want rubber banding. Go away. I wondered why I ever called a bridge there. That bridge was added just for the race. Oh, you piece of garbage, Boggy. Shove me out of the way and... Yeah, I knew you were gonna rubber band, you piece of garbage. Shake the walrus tail. Keeping an eye on you, Boggy. Also keeping an eye on the seaman there. Isn't there something normally around here? Well, that's not good. No! No, Boggy, I'm not falling for your trap. This was exactly how the last race went. I passed you here. I passed you too early and you're gonna rubber band your butt back. No, thank you. Wait for me, Mr. Longest. There's metal. Race on my own size. Yeah. Race on your own size. I don't have speed shoes. Okay. You can cross back over to get to Mumbo, turn back, then cross back again to go to the tree. That should be the kid's house, and that should be all that I can do right now. Hey, Mumbo, I'm tired of being a walrus. Sucks having no legs. There's barely enough time to get back across that. Hey, Buggy, you can stay up there and rot for all I care. And this should be the house. No, there are no more notes here. They've all received their presents. Received their presents, I've gotten as much notes as I can, I've gotten as much jickies as I can. And this should take me right back out. Yeah, right back out near the exit. Perfect. This note score for this world is now 67. And there's no more notes in there. I forgot about that thing's existence. I will take these feathers, thank you. I think he needs to be found out how. Okay. Okay. Where else can I get to from up here? $116. Another warp pot. Ooh, I just barely have enough for that one. Skipping Mad Monster Mansion. Oh, good D. I did not need the jump scare. Thank you, game. Ah. Huh. Saw that down there. Take that Mumbo's token just because I might need it. Like, I'm very much short for Mad Monster Mansion now. Just 11 token short. Yeah, don't care about that one. Thank you. I don't recall this tunnel. Now I recall this tunnel. New platforming, I swear I can. Yeah, Mad Monster Mansion, which is already open. A Jiggy here, apparently, okay. I'm gonna have to go to Mad Monster Mansion, aren't I? Because I can't... I have to go to Mad Monster Mansion and leave it. I think. Although, the opening to Gobi's Valley is on the path to Mad Monster Mansion. I'm missing something. Yeah, you get out of here. Jump scare bull. Stupid too. Man, they had too much fun changing these lines around. Like, the path to open Gobi's Valley is on the path to Mad Monster Mansion. I guess I'm gonna have to go into Mad Monster Mansion and leave it, which would get me access to something new. I'll take that, your health, please, and thank you. I have flight. I could go do something in one thing in Treasure Trove Cove, but not exactly hurting for Jiggies yet. Emphasis on yet. Wait, no, not there, but down here. I saw them. Oh, those are eggs. Okay. Okay, but where do you exit me out? Well, what's in Clanker's Cavern? So I could have all the... Oh god, that's a big mummy! I could have all the moves. And Clanker's Cavern's not that hard. It'll give me some nice speedy shoes power. And then I'll definitely feel better about Mad Monster Mansion. Oh god. Oh! What is this horse shit? I saw exactly what happened. I saw and I understand, and I'm not exactly happy. Yeah. That guy was on the wall. Except he wasn't on the wall when I got there. Oh, great. Go away. Banjo, swim. Swim for your life. Swim from these horrific underwater enemies. I care not for your pain and suffering. Flanker, which is garbage grinder, like not like dirty water, want fresh air. Okay. In a minute. Like, bear wants fresh air too, thank you. Suck a big one. Apparently they're steaming. I don't know that I ever knew about those. Okay, dive. Got what enemies are potentially gonna be down here. God help me if there's a bull. Okay, one up. I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any notes, so... Okay, Clanker's free. So we got a lot of water to explore. When is only Clanker's back? Yeah. Working my way up there. Banjo needs air too. Ugh. Okay, where am I? I need my bearings. There's Jinjo. I hate hunting for notes like this. Like, oh, you need so many notes. Great. I saw that Jiggy down there, thank you. Yeah, Jinjo, I know you're there. I hear you. I care. I honestly promise that I do. But I need to get all the things in the tubes underwater first. Okay, that's those taken care of. Okay, only care about notes. Don't care about gold feathers in particular. Okay, I'm coming for you, Green Jinjo. Coming to rescue you. As soon as Clanker helps me out here. Oh, over there. Okay. Come on, vent the steam. I swear I don't recall those things existing at all. I knew that was also a thing. Orange Shinjo gotten. I'll take that, please, and thank you. Yeah, there's nothing. Well, there might be something up there. Okay. There's not normally something up there. Because I don't recall ever doing that. Hold up. I was like, hold on, I need to get out of the way of the steam vent. Okay, I think this leads me to the lair of the mutated crabs. You know, fine. Okay, that's taken care of. I need to check for the notes around the perimeter. There doesn't seem to be any on the height. Get some of my gold feathers back, I suppose. And flip, and grab. That's this place taken care of. Don't need to come back here unless I really desperately need health. I need to pop up for air and then go back down there because I remember that. That sucks. This is a very close swim in and out. For a Mumbo token. Not sure it was worth it in that case. do not go that way. I need to get out of this this tunnel. Okay. Been there, I've been there. I have not been there. I have not been in either of those two, nor have I been up there. What in the... Yeah, definitely need you. Okay. What's in this tunnel? A Jinjo. I think the only other spot where a Jinjo can... Well, not that they can probably be anywhere, but I think the only other normal Jinjo spot I haven't checked is the inside flanker. I also have not gone down this tunnel yet. Well, I'll take that Jiggy just sitting there waiting for me. No, I do not wish to go back in the tunnel, thank you. My aim is atrocious. But that can be expected. You think this side gone, Glinker swallowed, reward. Okay, can I adjust this angle at all any better? Whatsoever? No? Okay. Glad I have a lot of eggs and I get a free egg refill if I go turn in the cheat. Okay. Oh great, what's after me in here? Okay, there's a Jiggy up there. Oh, a mine. Okay. I don't mind the mines. Can't do much to me. Okay, I need to do this, and then I need to check the sides. Ah, the last one's over there. Okay. Like, I thought that was the last one, but nope, one more. Water rises. which lets me access some of the tunnels that I didn't have access to before. This, I think, takes me to the move, if I recall correctly. Okay. Or all the entrances in the clanker could be randomized. Great. That's exactly what someone wants to see. Oh god. Not another bull in the water. Swim up this set of ribs. Reset air. That all seems to be safe. Oh, for the love of... Of course the ginger would be down there. Goodbye, bully boy. See where this takes me. Oh. That tooth, okay. The tooth that I went in. Where does this take me? Bump. Okay. Ah. Oh, wait. Give me running shoes. Okay. There's a slower segment of that. Okay, that's where I am. I have those there and that there. There's a slower segment of the same kind of blades that I need to find and check. Okay. So I found the two teeth entrances, or the exits. It's funny that the teeth take me to the correct place, but... Okay, that drops me there. I need to see where this takes me out. If I can leave. I can't leave from there. Okay, okay. So I have to check. I have to check the blowhole and the two sides. Two gills. let's take care of the rest of the outside here. Uh-oh. Yes, I wish to go under the fin. That's precisely what I want. Okay, what is it? I shoot this to open it? Oh, great. Yeah, here. Okay, now go to the other side where I know for a fact that there's a freaking thing. Although it may have been down there. That may have been what I was thinking of. Okay, where are the two sets of gills? Okay. It looked like it led to the same place that it was supposed to. I've checked both of those, so I need to go out this other side and check the other set of gills. And then the blowhole. There's one more... Okay. There's one more tunnel. There's a little small, easy version of that tunnel. With the, where the Wonder Wing's supposed to be learned. Oh, I also need to go up the screw, don't I? Yeah, here it is. What are you looking at, Mr. Cat? Okay, wow, okay. Ow. Ow. Up we go. That is, that's it. Except for any notes that I may or may not have found. It's like, I haven't seen any extra notes. Okay, and this will put me right at the Treasure Trove Cove, which I suppose means I will go in and take my cheat. Although I need to climb up and go around, don't I? There's nothing up here, right? Yes, no score for this. Ow. Okay, I guess I'll go grab that one Jiggy and do the egg. And then conveniently, this will drop me right at Mad Monster Mansion. Hey, you've lost your money again. What's this money laundering scheme here? Captain Blubber. Uh-oh. I apparently need to go for a flight. Because if that's a... if there's still 2 Jiggies left... I need to find that crate out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I already got this. Just extending my flight time as much as I can. And there's plenty of feathers around for me to grab, so I don't know why I need to preserve except for needing stuff to stay in render distance. There's 10 Jiggies here. I got the Jinjos. I was gonna say, that's gotta be one. Not entirely sure where the last one would be. Unless there's something I missed. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Is that thing flooded again? Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, listen here, you. Joink. Eventually, I know this isn't the correct entrance, but eventually it'll take me to the correct entrance. I think. It might just be a closed loop. Yeah, it's closed loop. Okay, we'll loop around, past the ball. Here we go. Okay, E, L, E, G, and S. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to do here. Well, I wanted to waste 2 golden feathers, apparently. Wait. What's my total so far? $384 and 56. 56, 77, so I need 21 more jiggies. I need a good amount more notes, honestly. I'm a little worried that I may not be able to complete, because I need the pumpkin form in order to be able to do the I need the pumpkin form in order to be able to do the the water level thing. I don't think I can get to Click Clock. I don't think I can get to Click Clock or Rusty Bucket Bay entrance. Because those are, like, with each other. They're either vanilla or they're with each other. Because that's the only things I haven't found yet. Yeah, I suppose I do have Gobi's Valley and whatever I can get from there. Man, those bees are aggressive as shite. Okay, I think that's all I can do there. I hear more bees coming for me, apparently. These 2 guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome. Hey, bees. Bees, go away. Finely aged Jiggy. I'm leaving, bees. You can have your wine. Although it's probably mead if they're guarding it. Oh, great. This is where Bumbo is. It was like, I'm gonna live in one of the windows of the mansion. No, well. Yeah, it's nice and all. I don't care if you can hear me. I'm here for other things. Here for as many notes as I can get my hands on. I'm also here for health. Is that a possibility? Okay, I can get up there. I know I can. I just need to stop sliding off. Night, Grunty. Okay, where do you spit me out at? Hopefully not into a swarm of angry bees. Okay. What are you? That's something angry. Oh. Well, you're here, Vanilla. Hey, come here. Hey. Hey. My maximum capacity for eggs is 100, period. Guess it's good that I got in here. That's not where I wanted to be. This is where I want to be. Hey, what's up? Lots of end plays the organ with ease. Yeah, I don't recall this. My memory's not that good. Not bad, but now watch me copy this tune. I'm amazed I'll be. Ow! You about done there, buddy? Apparently you are. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for the mercy. I know where you are. You're back here. Apparently I found 2 Jinjos. I'm not entirely certain when. Okay, up into the rafters that we go. Thing of use? Possibly. Oh dear. Oh dear. You wanna come down here? Come around down here. I got a nice little Wonder Wing for you. I can use some health, please, and thank you. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I'm glad I got that reprieve, because that would have been me dead. Okay, let's get back up there and try not to fall to my utter doom. Great. Okay, you know what I do? I want you both to come here. It's like, honestly, I'd love for both of you to come down here. I'd also love for there to not be bees. Okay, look, bees. Go down the safe way. Okay, I think I've got everything that I can in here. Now, where does this spit me out? Right back? Well, no, not right back where I started. So what's in here then? That's the bats hanging from the, Only one more Jinjo remains. Okay, well, guess we continue this nice loop of jumping into play. Oh. Oh, can't do anything about that. Ooh, I get another bonus health. Thank you. let's jump out that hole. I know where to go when I get pumpkin form. What's in here? Oh. Will I even be able to open this as pumpkin? Yeah, I'd definitely love to be able to. Steam vent. It's like it's a chain. It's just each one goes to a different. Oh, you know, this is definitely the one I wanted. It's gold. Should be mad now. It's gone. It's... Okay, where did I need to fly? Where did I need... Oh, up there. Okay, well... Time to go back on the chain. This kicks me up there. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, not good. Well, I suppose I can get out from this way. Okay, so it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Big crab! Is there a hidden room right? Yeah, there's that room right there. Okay, I'll take care of the things first. Murder spree. Oh, come on!
Thank you. Thank you.
I think there's one more off to the side here. Yep. Oh, great. There's bees up here. Hello, Tiani. Remind me, I'm just hanging out with some bees. Not willingly, mind you. Okay, where does this take me? Random warps. If you have the expanded... Ow! If you have the expansion pack for the Nintendo Switch Online, you do have it. It is a good game, although may or may not recommend randomizing it just yet. None decided so far. And the game's been mostly kind. I have all my moves. Could be worse. Oh. Nope! Well, it took me right into the secret room that's supposed to. well, I think I'm pretty well full on all of my ammo and everything after that. Okay, where do you send me out? Through the front door. Like, we finally completed the loop. Yeah, she had fun. Mostly. It's like, I've watched that too. I played and beat this before, although I've technically never 100% out. Excuse you. Technically never 100%ed it because, I could not find 4 notes on the one time that I did. The world locations are randomized, and like each door will randomly send you somewhere into the world. Okay, so that's the loop fully complete. There's still a couple doors. I have not checked Mumbo's hut. I have not checked that, obviously. So, like, I've mostly just been following the chain of doors for this world. And then 64-4 was. That number's not open either. Should open the gates. I have enough for pumpkin. Oh dear. Oh yeah, up here. Yeah, that's the original system's name, N64, but you said N64-4 was. Okay, go away, bees. Bees are not wanted. I figured. But I also have to give a hard time. It's in the contract. Okay. I need to get up there. I forget how to get up there. I think I can get a shock spring pad, actually. But I definitely don't make it with that. Okay. Now, how do I make it to the few entrances I have not found yet? You know, that's part of the reason why I'm an absolute pain and I point out mistakes like that. Come on. I thought for sure the water was gonna hurt. Okay, what's the point of the shock spring here? Just get out? First system was a GameCube and a PS2. Well, those are fun. Like, there's a lot of good JRPGs on the PS2. So, like, that was the golden era of JRPGs. Ugh. Versus wasn't. Well, you can get into a lot of technicalities if you want. It's like, did you have ready access to it? I think there's only so many entrances I have not found. I've checked most all of them. That should be much older. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, honestly, like, it's just a simple black box to some to the younger children. Might not seem like much fun. Oh yeah, I've got up there to go into, don't I? It's like the GameCube seems more of a toy than the Oh. Okay, so that means I need to get into Mumbo's hut. Now, how do I get to Mumbo's hut again? As Banjo. I know how to get there as Pumpkin. Ah, here we go. DS Lite was good too. Okay, well, I suppose this was one of the entrances I was missing. There's two Jiggies down here. Ow. I just need to not die a horrible screaming death! You know, easier said than done. Okay, I need to remember which window was Mumbo's, because being a pumpkin would help with that so much better. Okay. This is gonna be a fun challenge. No! Okay. Hey, Mumbo. What's up? This is exactly what I was looking for. Mumbo proud of pumpkin spell. Okay, now where is the drain? Man, those bees are so angry. Yep. Turn into a pumpkin, turn into a lot of things. I've been a termite, an alligator, a walrus. Does this have a... Yeah, it does. Happy landings! Son of a... Well, okay, goodbye. Hopefully this path is open. Shit, it's not. I'm not sure I'm complete. That's a big minion. I'm not sure I'm completing this. I'm I'm doing my best, but I didn't want to give this too long. And, how close am I? Totals. I need 77 jiggies and 569 notes. So I'm still 15 jiggies away. Uh-oh. I also think my brain's starting to crash. I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's like may have woken up a little earlier than I wanted to. As in a lot earlier. With your nuts and bolts. As you can tell, the randomizer also screwed with some of the lines of grunties. Cheeto Bear and Bird found once more. Have another spell they get. Fantasy turn and Grunty shall Cheeto burn. Enter red feathers on sandcastle floor. Okay. Where exactly is this entrance? Because I know it's somewhere around somewhere. Lost your SP on Bongo? Well, I mean, it's $5 a month. You could get it back. And you do have, I'm pretty certain you said you have a job now. Huh, my heart. Okay. Now this is where I got lost, because I was trying to get to this entrance. You may have been naughty. What did you do? Oh. I'm gonna say, oh, yeah, I was there for a little bit. Is she still going, or is she finished by now? I imagine she's done suffering. Did I really not open? Oh no, I went through there, didn't I? I was like 20 notes short for that. Okay. I have to know. She's on. Okay. I have to know. Like, there's only 2 worlds I have not found. And that's the 2 worst ones of Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Wood. So I have to know, are they vanilla or are they switched with each other? Joins in on the 5, gets a subdrain. Ah, I see. Okay. Down. Okay, this will take me to Clanker's Cavern. I can do the whole chain thing again. Go into Clankers, leave Clankers, and then, like, leaving Clankers will put me at the entrance to Clankers, which will go to Treasure Trove Cove. And then the exit of, the location of Treasure Trove Cove. Ugh. She doesn't break to just 5 subs. It's like you gotta get in. You like that. You had to do it the way you did, or you would have to do more. Okay. Frankly, I remember where Mumbo is. Ah! Yeah, sometimes I worry if Adri has PTSD flashbacks from just seeing Kui say anything. Like, I know like, whenever HF is in Masay's chat, she's always looking at him suspiciously. Like, when you have people doing that, often... Oh, great. Oh, never mind. That's not nearly as bad. They switch with each other. Click Clockwood is at Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay, well that got the answers that I wanted. I feel like I did relatively well for this first run. Having little idea of what I'm doing. So, let's say calming down. Monotone gauge. I'm not full of rage. I'm full of murder and bloodlust. I mean, the game very much did not want to work at the start of the stream. I had to do a lot of troubleshooting. Year 2. I remember Year 2 fondly. It was the stream that, it was the year that I got... Okay, why is that not working? It was the year that I got... Okay. I guess I'll just disconnect it normally. It was the year that I made Adrian Masay hug for 5 minutes. Well, it's approaching 4 hours. I just wanted to try this out. I wanted to try and beat it, but... between the nice 10 minutes of problems at the start and being tired, I didn't have hope. Or I didn't hold out hope. I did have hope. I also want to be back tomorrow with one of those aforementioned PS2 era JRPGs. I started it like a month and a half ago, and I just haven't streamed on a Sunday since. Well, for now, I am tired and still trying to fix my sleep schedule. So I will just bid you good night, and we'll be back tomorrow. And if you accidentally catch the yawns from me yawning, I'm not sorry at all. Good night. You teamed up on accident. Oh, interesting. Ow. That hurt. I'll give you a chance just so the song has a chance to play. You want to go into details? Like you just coincidentally donated at the same time or something? Always fun when stuff like that happens. Oh, okay. I'm yawning far too much. Made John refuse a star and then did the one, and they did the one that turned everyone's CPs. Ah, yeah. I do recall that. Cause didn't they have? Was that the first special TRG board? Like the one with the wheel, or was that the second one, the one with the lamps? I think it was the one with the wheel. Ugh. Ow, that hurt. The music's making me tired. Okay. Second map. Oh. The special board may have been like a year later then. Second map. Was that the mountain climb one? I think. Weren't they on teams? Like it. Weren't they on teams? Like it was Chugga, Masay, and Adri, and I don't remember the other team. And the only reason I remember Chugga, Masay, and Adri is because, like, Chugga said something, and like Masay and Adri are like, "You stay away from me." I don't remember what he said, but I'm pretty certain I recall that. Anyway, I really need to stop. I'm hot and I'm tired. I need to go get more of a fan. My tired is probably not helped by my little fan that's right here. You can't see my hand. I got a little tiny fan that it blows directly in my face and it's probably been drying my eyes out. And songs ended again, so good night. Be back tomorrow.